in the game.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. First play of this drive. It's complete to the left. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Cuts it upfield. It's Ramsey. It breaks into the open. Ripping through the defense. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Here comes the heat.
sack, throw the ball away. Now, listen, we can debate whether that was intentional grounding or not because he's still in the pocket. I'm not sure that that's not classified as grounding, but they didn't call it. So, you know what? Nice throwaway, QB.
The play fake. Trying to make magic with his feet. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys who put so much on their plate. And you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Got out of trouble and throws. Incomplete. A 50-50 ball won by no one that time.
Sometimes it takes...
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Fresh center downs going to the air. Throwing right.
Nothing going right for this team early in the first quarter here. The defense is getting gashed, and now you've thrown a pick. The head coach has got to get his team together and get everybody to calm down and settle in.
And this defense, they've got to do a big job.
North Dakota State sends the offense out ready to get things rolling on this drive. They really need to get points on this drive to sort of steady the ship. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. They got him down pretty quickly. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. The give on the counter. He is snowed under, nowhere to go, and it'll be second and long.
Well, not a great run there, but I think what the coaching staff is trying to do is they're trying to help out their quarterback. He's thrown interceptions on each of his last two drives, and the best way to try to settle him down is to get the running game established. But I think the defense is aware of that right now. Loading the box, everybody up front is ready for the run.
Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. From the gun, wants to pass. Extending the play. There he goes. Quarterback slides, and he's got enough for the first down.
This quarterback, man, looks like he's playing angry right now. He did not like that interception he threw the last time out on the field. You could see on the sidelines, guys, he could not wait to get back out there. And that time, it was like he was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted to throw that ball. He just wanted to take off, scramble, go get the first down.
Finds the tight end. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion when they lost yardage.
I think they tried to slip it to that tight end really quickly and get him the football and create some space and maybe try to make a play, but the defense said no, there is nowhere to go. Defense actually gets him for a loss.
Back's got it on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to come before the first down. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a third and long. Look out! Heaves it on the run. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
And that's a really good job by this defense being dialed in.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Fresh set of downs going up top. Oh, pressure's coming. And he avoids the sack.
Another off throw from this quarterback, and they knew coming into the game that they were going to have success. They had to be efficient throwing the football. They have not been that so far. Whether it's been pass pro, bad routes, bad throws, they're not getting it done right now through the air.
Quarterback keep. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one. They'll have to push the ball down the field here on third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And they fail to hook up on third down.
You got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. Third down, you see a lot of these.
North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speak and very simple. I score, I get a stop. I score, I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops, so this is a critical drive here for this offense.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Cunningham. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44.
And obviously trailing in this football game now in the second half, this is exactly what they talked about at halftime. We've got to create some explosive plays in the passing game. They're going to need a lot of this, and the defense is fully aware that they're going to throw the football. That's a great start to this second half.
That last connection just a hair short of the first down, but it opens an array of opportunities on second and short. Snapped it in the shotgun. Got him quickly. They'll make the stop at the 42. It's a pickup of 5, and that will be enough for a first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Gonna look downfield again. Shoots it to the left. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
That's the story today in this game. The coverage defensively has been so good. They seem to always be in the back pocket of these intended targets, and they swat another pass away incomplete.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Quick give.
And I love this because they got second really, really low. And what's the idea of the offensive coordinator? Get third advantage. Nice job getting a run. Not only a positive run, shoot, you almost got the first down. Now you're set up for good success on third down.
Trying to squeak through the pile. They get him on the ground. The defense knew exactly where they had to stop him, and it's fourth down. North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays.
Oh, it's a fumble. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And I'm not going to say this one's over, man. Start to get in the third quarter, and you built this big of a deficit. Every possession means so much, and you can't give them away, and they do. And they give it away with the fumble, and now they're...
They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. It's inside. It's Ramsey. Past the 6. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Offense getting set for first down. Tells the run, wants to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Taking it the other way. The pick 6. He puts it in. They'll step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Selling the fake. They're all over it. And down he goes.
They're trying to go play action, but that did not affect the defensive tackle. He was bull rushing his guy, collapsing the pocket. He comes away with the sack.
Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be third down.
There's so much for a quarterback to think about sticking out of the belly. to the right guy, so a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
Got the first down. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line.
And as a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB like this, that will take off and run and has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you can see right there, man, the guy's got speed. Interested to see how this defense continues to attack this QB.
They'll need a bunch on second down. Throws it off the RPO. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. This has been a complete obliteration so far, as the third quarter stats will show you. Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect that you will perform well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
It's a mindset, Reeves. This team has it right now. You can tell their players.
Down. Ready. Blue 30. Blue 30. Hot, hot. Here we go. Ready. Hot, hot. Ready, ready. White 80. Hot, hot, hot. Down. Ready. Hot.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Stop right there.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. I'm not sure you have much of the script to convert a third and this long on the opening drive. Looking to throw, it's Maddox. Under pressure. Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hart. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll give it to him again.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Line getting set on second down. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Incomplete. Big fight for the ball when it falls to the ground.
How loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. The Bruins have their offense in high gear. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
They make the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a first down. Looking downfield, it's Maddox. Quick completion on the out, and he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that out.
Second down, going to throw it. Quickly to the tight end. He's stopped, but he's got enough to move the chain. And the Bruins, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. They'll move the wide receiver. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a first and goal. The Bruins come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Sells the run, looking to pass. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The run up the middle trying to steamroll his way in. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. A third and goal, and this defense feeling energy from the crowd. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Bruins. Snagged in the end zone to give them 6. Keeps it on first down. And he couldn't find any room to breathe. What a great job on the run fits by this defense. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Wants to go up top on second down. It's complete to the right. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. inside. Oh, he's got some space. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy in the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
And the Bruins have it with a 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. Nice move to keep running. They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28.
Man, I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again, get it to the running back, try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
The Bruins go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They'll run it in the red zone. It's hard. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line and a big red zone opportunity here. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Rides to the back. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. To the air, it's Maddox. Rush right in his face. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands. Here comes the UCLA offense onto the field to start this drive. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. At the 40, there he goes. Here's a little room there. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17. The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Try it here. Finds his target. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. And the Bruins, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. They want to throw it. Rush is on. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds.
I really like that decision by this quarterback. Listen, you've got a lot of downs here. It's 1st and goal. You're in scoring position. If you don't feel comfortable, throw that ball away. Live to fight another down.
Here comes the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. This defense needing this energy from the crowd in a goal-to-go situation. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Dead center perfect. Final seconds of the first half. Let's see if they can pull off a little magic. Moves the pocket. It's Maddox. Finds his back in the middle. And they knock him down. There was nowhere to go. Defense is swarming. Half time as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half. But before that, let's check in with Kevin Connor.
Guys, welcome into the EA Sports College Football Update Show, the Week 4 edition. So let's dive right in. We get things going with the Ball State Cardinals taking on the UMass Minutemen. And It's the Cardinals who win it on their home turf. They take pride in protecting their dirt, so to speak, and they did so today. And that makes it 2 victories on the season. They're nowhere near their preseason goal, of course. So how they handle things from here will define this.
The Bruins will kick it off to start the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt. UCLA will go back to work on offense. They're down 28-10, and I don't think it's exaggerating to say their chance of winning this football game probably rides on this drive. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. And the Bruins come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Didn't even get started. He'll be dropped for a loss of 3. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. From the gun. Quickly out to the tight end. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The Bruins come to the line with a new set of downs. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds. He'll be short of first down. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Leaves it in his belly. He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. To the air. It's Maddox. Unloads to the right. Complete downfield. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. And the Bruins are rolling down the field. Looking for running room. Nice move there. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Just feeds the running back. They'll stop him at the 31. Let's mark it off at 5 yards, and that will be a first down. They'll operate out of split backs. On the run, it's Roy. And he's tackled, brought down at the 19. They're into the red zone with another first down. The Bruins are threatening in the red zone. In the backfield, it's Meadows. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Man, this guy is so dynamic, and that's why you want to try to get him the ball as many ways as you can. That time, it's a screen throw. He had some nice blocks downfield, but with his speed and elusive running ability, this dude is dangerous.
Rid of it on the RPO. The defense wouldn't let it loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. And the Bruins are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. They get to him as he throws. Touchdown, UCLA! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Let's see if this rally can continue. A touchdown followed by the stop, and now they've got the ball back. Got it in the middle, it's Meadows. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. They had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. They're going to test the right side with this one. Swapped immediately.
I think at this point of the game now in the second half, down by as many points as they are, it's going to be really hard for the offense to sprinkle in the run. They tried it there, it didn't work. I think you got to be thinking about the passing game now and start trying to identify playmakers out in the perimeter of the field that can get you back in this game.
Hang on, Swoopy, the Buckeye crowd alive on 3rd down. Dropping back, it's Maddox. to the right. He's got it. His defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26. This is an explosive attack, and that last big play has them set up 1st and 10 from the 26. Deep shot for the end zone, and they won't make the connection going for the big play.
I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the 4th quarter, and you're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
They were really starting to put a drive together after a couple of incompletions. Now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Look out! And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. They've got a 1st down here. Want to start his bend to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, 4th quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Kept the last one on the ground. Now they'll throw. Left side is Stockton. Here he goes. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Bruins.
Such a nice job by the wide receiver there on the corner route. He did a nice job off of the stem, not telegraphing where he was going. The defender had no idea. And when he broke to the corner, he created a little bit of separation. There was an accurate throw. He made the catch, then took it into the end zone.
He's got it. The 2-point try is good, and we are... Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Wants to throw. It's Maddox. Looking to the big tight end. Tosses it incomplete.
This really has been a masterclass by the quarterback in decision-making, right? We've already seen him throw multiple touchdown passes in the game. He's understood when to take his shots and when to throw it away when things aren't there, like on the last play.
Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Out wide left, it's Maddox. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. Clock has stopped. Timeout has been called by UCLA. It's their 2nd. Knocked back on 1st down. Oh, pressure's coming. Excellent pursuit by this defense, and he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. The Bruins choose to use their final timeout here. Now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout.
And I'm so interested to see how this young man responds today. He has been really good all game long. Put up some big numbers, but now it's prime time. It's a big moment. Can he step up in this spotlight, make a big drive, make a big play for his team to maybe go win this football game?
Down to possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab, ready for the 1st down. And he's brought down, but they believe the offense could convert the 4th down, and it paid off. Now remember, no timeouts left here, so they've got to get lined up and spike the ball.
Yeah, great job getting the 1st down. Now get on the ball, spike it real quick, then we can get organized while the clock's not running.
And they make the striking connection, and they've got it down to the 13-yard line, a red zone chance. Going for 6. Pass to the end zone, caught. Touchdown in the final seconds, and they're just a point away from... Down by 3, it's their turn here in overtime. A touchdown will win it. Here's 1st down. Hands it off. And he had no option on that one. Defense ready for anything, and they stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. To the air. It's Maddox. Throws toward the end zone. He's in! A game-winning touchdown in overtime.
How about this offense coming out and executing so great, knowing what they needed? They were on defense first. They knew
Ready, hot, hot. Here we go. Ready, hot, hot. Ready, ready. Blue 85, hot, hot, hot. Down. Ready, hot.
There we go. Nice play, baby.
Ready. Blue, red, 20, hot.
That's what it
Down. Ready. Black, hot, hot. Ready. Black 18, Black 18, hot, 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 hot. Down. Ready, hot, hot. Here we go. Ready, hot, hot. Ready, ready. White, 20, hot, hot, hot. Down. Ready, hot. Ready. Blue, red, 20, hot. Down. Ready. One, set, hot. Ready. Red 80, hot, 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 hot. Down. Ready, hot, hot. Here we go. Ready, hot, hot.
challenge this crowd to bring the energy, and I'd say they're doing that. Holds on, it's Longo. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. The run inside. It's Mitchell. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to get to the marker himself. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not. Looking for room. It's Mitchell. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Grant behind the line. It's Longo. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion. Not the way they had it drawn up. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be 4th down.
3rd and short in college.
Running inside. It's Mitchell. Let's take a big picture program perspective on Rutgers. They were really excited about the pickup they got last week. Commitment from a 3-star defensive back, David. And when programs at this level can get guys like that in the building, everybody celebrates.
That whole building gets excited because transfer pool is one thing, but high school recruiting, when you can get somebody out of high school with some raw tools that are really good, you can see the future could be bright. You take those guys, you try to develop them instead of going into the transfer pool.
Now from the 48-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Fresh center down's going to the air. Fires to the right. It's caught. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. The Scarlet Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Finds his man on the RPO. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Keeps it on the option. And he'll be hit immediately. No gain on the play.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football.
Gives it. It's runs like that that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Keep it on the ground. This time the defense was ready and they stop him in his tracks. The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Makes the grab. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. New set of downs after the completion. On the ground, it's Mitchell.
And you want to run the football. And that's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing out.
The give to the back. Tried to fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down. 3rd and long, a lot of ground to cover. From the gun, wants to pass.
is a big-time completion for the offense. You have to give all the credit to the offensive line because he had all day to sit back there in the pocket, find an open man downfield. That was just way too easy for the offense. The defense, no pass rush whatsoever, and the result is a big explosive play for the offense.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. And they have converted their first 2 third-down opportunities, but this one a 3rd and long. From the gun, the ground game. He will not get there. A stop on 3rd down leaves him with a 4th down from the 18-yard line.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, and they finally forced.
And this kicker has had a busy night. The field goal unit is out there for the 3rd time. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. They're now up 9-0.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25. Ohio State sending out the offense to start this drive. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and short. Timed it perfectly to knock it free and forces a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Left side is Smith. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. Tells the run, wants to pass. Pulls it in, it's Higgins. Breaks a tackle, and he might have room. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. Straight ahead, it's Rodgers. He's stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking for a man, it's Henderson. Grabbed in the middle, it's Higgins. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. And the Buckeyes come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Burrowing for yardage. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
And this drive, this offense is really focused on physicality, man. Running the football. Look at right here, right up the gut. Nice play. Nice job just controlling the line of scrimmage, putting a drive together. This offense is really doing a good job right now.
Just plowing ahead. And he's in. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone. You love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field to go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
And with the extra point, they're now down 9. The Scarlet Knights start this drive. The offense looks ready to go. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance. Makes a grab and room to run. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's 1st down. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. 2nd and long here. Pulls it on the option. And they get to him early, and he'll be knocked down for a loss of 4. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense Mitchell. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on first down.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that.
Just nowhere to run. Not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
That one just came off his hand badly.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working, ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Got his man. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on third down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. And the Scarlet Knights come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first. And he gets rid of it.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. They're snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
2nd down, gonna throw it. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. And Ohio State makes a ton of highlights with the big pass plays, but this defense has turned in its share over the years, too.
So many guys that we could go back. The Bosa brothers, Chase Young. Just recently, the guys that they put their hand in the dirt and they go make things happen. Get out. Quarterbacks like you see right here.
They bring the punter onto the field now. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Not a lot of room to field this one. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Looking downfield, it's Henderson. Escapes the pressure to his right. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Long way to go on 2nd down. Looking to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Higgins. Able to haul it in, and right to the ground he goes, only a pickup of a couple. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. He slides past the sticks. That'll be enough to convert the 3rd down. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Quick give. It's Rodgers. Pickup of 5 is now 2nd and 5. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun. Fires to the wideout. Right side, it's Smith. What a play there, and he rips up a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. They're working that left side. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. The Buckeyes go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Ohio State. And with that, they've got the lead here in the 2nd half.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball against a more physical team, and they look like it right now.
And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. 1st down, 10 yards to go. The ride. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Send the tight end in motion. He'll keep it on 2nd down. He'll move it ahead, and a good productive play
You're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a first down. The Scarlet Knights are flying down the field. He'll do it himself. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2.
I just love the individual one-on-one effort by the defense there. Offense trying to go option, keeps it, but just too many defenders winning their one-on-one battles, defeating blocks, and getting the tackle for loss.
Working the ground game. Turning it on. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle.
And we talked about this guy coming into the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature, they're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hand, so why would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early, and he's getting some chunk yardage. This defense, they knew about him, and now they're finding out about him.
And here comes the punt team. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Gets it away, good distance, but more importantly, just the direction he wanted.
Dude, how about that boom? I mean, you talk about power. That dude just booted that thing halfway across the field, completely flipping the field position and getting it down inside the 10. That is a nice job by that punter.
That'll be a beneficial run as he creates some breathing room and gets it up to the 13-yard line. Stopped at the 24-yard line after the 10-yard gain. 1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line. Hits inside. It's Rodgers. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. And the Buckeyes have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. The throw to the outside is complete. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter.
You've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time in those slot positions.
The Buckeyes will line it up on 1st and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. The lost yardage leaves him with 2nd and 11. Looking to throw, it's Henderson. Flip it out to the back on the screen. Picked up 4 yards on the play. It'll be 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover?
Dude, talk about having to have it. We needed to force the turnover. We had to get the football back. They're in such a good position to run out the clock, try to win. No, sir. Our ball, 1st down.
Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Just gets rid of it to avoid the sack.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders here in the 4th quarter. You're trailing. It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw. This quarterback better dive.
Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. From the gun, wants to pass. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets it down at the 23. snap, wants to start the drive with a pass. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. Just got rid of that one. At the end of that last play, there is still a Scarlet Knight player who is yet to get up. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Runs ahead and powers his way from 4 yards out to the 30. This is where you make the money on the drive. 30, it's third and short. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. He's taking the shot. And he can't make the connection on his first attempt.
This offense has had some time.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Snapped on fourth down. He's not afraid to go deep. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got on the return. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
And that's a really good job by the
Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. Last drive ended with a pick, but you still have to attack through the air. Caught behind the line. It's Mitchell. And he tried to string out that run, but there was nowhere to turn it upfield, and he's forced out of bounds for a loss. Second down to the air. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up third down.
Well, a lot of things haven't gone right for him. You saw an incompletion right there. It's been offense, it's been defense. They just haven't been able to click and get into a rhythm here. And now they're playing catch-up, and you know they're going to be throwing at each and every play here in the fourth quarter.
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. They're going to go for it, and they're not going to huddle here on fourth down. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse,
Ready! Black 18! Black 18! Hut, 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 hut! Down! Ready! Hut, hut! Ready, hut, hut. Ready, ready. White, 20, hut, hut, hut. Down. Ready, hut. Ready. Blue, red, 20, hut. Down. Ready. One, set, hut. Ready. Red 80. Down. Ready. Red 18. Hut, 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 hut. Here we go. Ready. Hut, hut. Ready, ready. Red 50. Hut, hut. Down. Ready. Hut, hut, hut.
Ready to go, guys.
Ready. Blue 80. Hut. Down. Ready. Blue, red 20. Hut.
types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season? You know, the first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, getting a chance to show what you're about so you can finish strong.
It's a resume builder, no doubt about it. And really, there's been so much anticipation building up to this top 25 matchup. So which team can control their emotions, I think, goes a long way in who wins this one.
The Buckeyes will punt it away on 4th down. He'll try to really get into this one. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. So Penn State's offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1.
So that read game really slows you down defensively, kind of makes you play responsibility football. And when you get chunks like that on 1st down as an offense, I will continue to come.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
It's always interesting to view the teams that are ranked versus teams that aren't. And this defense, man, like, how do they play it today? I love that start. Coming out aggressive, flying around, playing like your hair's on fire, getting a sack to start this game, getting a little momentum on their side.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Nittany Lions decide to punt it away. First run of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. Coverage team was down there to corral him. The Nittany Lions will get things going as their offense heads out to the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. These two Blue Bloods really didn't become rivals until Penn State joined the Big Ten in the early 90s. We really sense that Ohio State has been a bit of a measuring stick for Penn State.
I think we always talk about Penn State. We talk about winning the big games and how do they play against Ohio State, a big rivalry. Probably it seems like they're always there. They're always in the game, but do they find a way to break through and win this rivalry?
Yeah, it's always so close to you. You think back to Woody Hayes and you think back to Joe Paterno. For years and years and years, when these two teams play, it is so...
Gonna take a shot. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Finding themselves down 7-0. They'd love to get a drive going here. Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Hang on, Sloopy, the Buckeye crowd alive on 3rd down. They want to run this quarterback. He slides and gets the 1st down. What a weapon to have a guy who can move the chains for you by any means necessary. The Nittany Lions with the 1st and 10. Containment and the tackling, they stop him for no gain. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong, the emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying, what your coaches are saying, what your family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Using his legs, it's Overton. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Well, guys, Ohio State has to lead here as we get a look at the numbers so far. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Left side, it's Pineda. The defense wouldn't let him loose there. It was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Well, give the defense credit on that one. They knew coming into this one, they were going to try to get this receiver the ball in a variety of ways. They were ready for the screen there, and they create a negative play.
And the laundry drops as the pass falls incomplete. Let's see who the penalty's on. Just a little too much there, a little too handsy, and they nabbed them for the defensive holding penalty. 3 yards, first down for the offense after that penalty. Motion from the wideout. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. Slides to the ground, picks up the first down, and avoids the hit.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16. They'll need a bunch on second down. Might as well run him again. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. The Nittany Lions trying to pay off the threat on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage in second and goal. I mean, they're about to run out of plays. 12th play of the drive coming up. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
And this defense sold out for the run. I love it. Physical, downhill, second and goal. Nice job getting the stop, forcing the third down.
Here's Parker. He'll be stopped right there. They kept it on the ground. Three tight ends in the formation on first and 10. The run inside. It's Overton. And he's brought down after a short gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's second and 9. They give it back to him. He tried to find some running room, and they get him stopped.
I love when you start bringing linebackers up to the line of scrimmage and you start sending them because those guys have serious speed. They can come catch anybody up and down the line of scrimmage. The linebacker, you could tell, he had a good clue what was going on. He knew it was a run play, fired, pulled the trigger, came downhill, and attacked the running back.
He's got the tight end. He's loose. He'll be pulled down inside the 10 at the 8-yard line as they play a little pitch, catch, and run.
And that's the dangerous part about this offense, man. They'll get the ball out to a receiver. They can do that. They can make plays after the catch. Hard to bring down, hard to tackle. That's why this offense can be so explosive.
Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
First down and goal. I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. Defense all over it.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on third down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. You can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on third down.
Now third and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. He'll set up to throw. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! through the air for the score.
I'm going to spread you sideline to sideline with all my speed, make you cover the whole field. Nice job by the offense, going with a little spread look, taking advantage of the speed they had on the field, and getting the...
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive now? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Slings it downfield. Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Man, that is how you get it done as a defense when you're playing cover one. Like, you got the middle of the field safety, but everybody else is bringing it up. Nice job running with this guy, seeing the football, breaking on it, making the interception, making the big play for this defense.
So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. They'll try the counter. Pick up of 8. It's now 2nd and 2. Got 8 on first down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. Dropping back, it's Henderson. They'll run the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. He's looking to throw. Back's got it on the screen. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. And the Buckeyes will bring the punt team onto the field. Maybe one notch of adrenaline too much on the punt there. It hits about a yard deep in the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Penn State's offense comes onto the field, ready to start the drive. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last play.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move it.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think he can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
There he goes. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Under pressure. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Stuck on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long. Trying to pick up a first down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Working the middle, it's complete. He stopped right at the 50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's first down. And the Nittany Lions are moving quickly down the field. Can hold on in the face of the contact.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurt. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs make the decision quick. I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate in his passes.
The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Out wide right, it's Pineda. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Nittany Lions will snap it on 1st and 10. Turns upfield. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
Well, one of the reasons this offense likes the option game with the quarterback is to use his speed and try to attack the perimeter of the field. The defense, though, not having any of it. You saw the contain on the play, forcing him.
Makes the grab in their space. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Big hit, knocks the ball away, and it'll force him into a 4th down. It's 4th down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. Needs it here on 4th down. Complete, out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down, and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Nittany Lions, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Driving forward, it's Overton. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Winning 1st down is such a big deal on defense. Like getting them in more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that 1st down.
Rush right in his face. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Look at the big fella roll. That's the 30, the 20, the 10. And they turn it into a defensive score.
It's really hard as a quarterback as what lies downfield.
The Nittany Lions will get things going as their offense heads out to the field. This thing has sort of gotten away the last couple of possessions. They've been a little too generous, David.
Yeah, like a non-profit, man, like a charity, giving the football away too much. You gotta...
And oh no, he loses the ball at the end of the run. Defense got it on the run.
As a defender, you dream about those big hits.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Running inside, it's Overton. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5. 6-yard pickup on 1st down, leaves them with 2nd and 4. Caught in the backfield, it's Diggs. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Final play of the quarter, and the ball falls incomplete. When you play receiver for this guy, you better be ready to catch the football. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They get the ball back after the punt, and they've got to be efficient here as time is winding down. Fires to the middle. Complete to the right. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Straight ahead, it's Overton. It'll be a gain of 6, sets up 2nd and 4.
And winning 1st downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on 1st down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by...
Into the house! Touchdown, Penn State! They've got them pinned back, and they're trying to rattle their eardrums. Listen to this crowd. snaps it. They'll throw to start the drive. Makes the grab on the left. Gets him on the ground at the 31, but a nice pickup of 15 yards there. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Sells the run, looking to pass. Tight end finds a soft spot. Gets it up to the 35-yard line before going out of bounds. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Williams at his feet.
And you see this football work at levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job on the defense.
Getting late, pressure building. Huge third down coming up on the road for this offense. Hauls it in. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
Man, and that's just making it way too easy on defense. They're laughing at that short. They're like, really? Okay, we'll just make an easy tackle and jog our punt return team out on the field. We're going to make it that easy for us.
Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't work it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on. Quarterback empties his backfield. A snap, wants to throw to start this drive. And the heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, 2nd down coming. A deep throw as the clock winds down. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. The Nittany Lions come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Set of downs going up top. He's taking the deep shot. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. He runs out of bounds. Football is secured, and so is the game as the defense comes up large in the clutch.
Well, that's a nice interception at this.
With Ohio State once again taking down Penn State in this one, the Nittany Lion fans left to wonder what might have been. That's going to do it for us here. For David Palmer, Jesse Palmer, and Bobby Roll, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. right back to it. At the 35, he's open. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. The Golden Gophers want to crank the tempo.
Defensively, you'll take the slow down. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop. But you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making them run to guys, and get them on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
Out of the gun to give to the back. And now there's a stoppage for an injured Buckeye. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Trying to establish the run. Oh, he's got some space. They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough to pick up the first down. And the Golden Gophers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Soften him up with a run. Now to throw. It's dropped after taking the hit.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the head, forcing that incompletion.
Looking for a crease to the left. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
He was grabbing for anything he could get a hold of and wound up with a fistful of face mask, and it'll cost him 15. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. From the red zone, looking for a space. And the timing just a hair off. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll run it. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
Well, we know this defense is one that plays with a lot of pride. But part of that is their ability to stop the run. They're a top 25 unit in the nation when it comes to stopping the rush. And that really helps them out down here in the red zone. They're going to have to step up big time.
Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground. Now they'll throw. Finds his big tight end. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route line. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots in the zones. You got to get him involved.
Fires it incomplete.
This is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and 1. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
No good. It's still a... The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. So they've put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. They'll run it. It's a fumble. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And I like that this offense is continuing to try to stay balanced and hand him the football and show confidence. He put the ball on the deck last week. They still rewarded him, still giving the football. But, man, you cannot continue to put the ball on the ground and expect to continue to get carries.
Here comes the offense back onto the field. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. To throw, it's Henderson. Rushes on. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass on 2nd down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. He's got it along the sideline. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the block on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Right down the middle. Between the hashes, it's Higgins.
Really nice throw there to get the first down. You know, when you think about Ohio State quarterback play, especially here recently, it all comes down to efficiency. You have to make good decisions. You got to read the defense. You got to be accurate. When you think of guys like Justin Fields, C.J. Stroud, guys who went in the first round, that's what they did. And this guy right here, I think he has the ability to be a first rounder in the future.
Second down, gonna throw it. Got his man. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. Bush is ahead. Tackled behind the line, and he'll lose one on the play. They don't even consider the 47-yard field goal attempt, and they'll try to pick it up on 4th down and short. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. From the gun, it's Rodgers. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Personal foul.
It's been said over and over, you have to protect players' head and neck area. This penalty, so important at the college level. Hand off from the shotgun. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he... The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Got it out. Catch is made at the 15. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field. They got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though. I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
They're going to ride this running back. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. Powers inside. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. The Buckeyes look to keep this drive humming. Off play action on 1st down. And downfield. Minnesota's offense takes the field to get this drive underway. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had it. So we got to do something here offensively to get into the rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo going.
And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the first down and get the sticks moving.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Press center downs going to the air. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
Second and long here. They put the brakes on it. That defender reacted immediately when he saw the play and just set his hair on fire with the ball here.
And you've got to see those plays. Those plays are very fast. They happen quick. There's no fake to a toss. It's pitching on the outside, trying to get to the wide side of the field. Great job by the defense. You've got to set those edges by the defensive end, and everybody fly to the football.
The Golden Gophers come to the line in the hurry-up.
That's the danger as a defense when you blitz this guy on third down. If you don't get him to the ground right away or someone's out of the gap, his scrambling ability can hurt you, and that's exactly what happened. He saw open field, he took off, and he was able to go get the first down.
Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. On a little time, lets it go. He fires back across the field, and it's intercepted. Well, they didn't let him get loose for a big return. Made the big play, and they'll take over at the 17.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his second of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. From the gun. Ball is loose. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
You just wonder about this guy's confidence right now. After fumbling in his last game, he's just fumbled again now.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Fresh set of downs going up top. Looking deep down the right side. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on. Long way to go on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the tip, but couldn't reel it in. Hang on, Sloopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on third down. Unloads to the wideout. Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces the fourth down. Quick give. It's key. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Knocked down. Rides the option, he keeps it. Turning it on. He's past the marker. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. Drops back on first down. Out wide left, it's Foster. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. And the Golden Gophers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. From the gun, running back on the move. Pulled down there, but they'll move the sticks, and it's a first down.
It was so important this offense was able to find a way to get in the rhythm, and the running game is now helping that. 2 straight punts on their previous 2 drives. This drive, though, they're having a little bit more success. Big reason why is this running back. He's been able to find some creases to run through, and it's really helping out this offense.
That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They pull him down, but he's got enough, and it'll be a first down for this offense. The Golden Gophers come to the line with a new set of downs. On the move, it's Key. Wrestled down at the 26, it's a gain of 4. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll go to the counter. Defense makes a stand as their clock runs down to 0. Midway point in the season, and games like this one can have a big impact on the rankings from week to week as we see upsets happen and favorites continuing to flex muscle. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. They'll flip it out to the back on the screen. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. You can grab, but you can't hold on. A defensive holding penalty will give this offense a first down. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Play action on first down. On target. Breaks a tackle, and he might go. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Wants to go up top on 2nd down. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Slides, avoids the punishment, and picks up the first down. And the Golden Gophers trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Looking for the goal line. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota!
And I love the decision by the quarterback, finding his playmaker, getting him the football quickly so that he can make something happen after the play and get 6.
Ready to try the point after. And it's perfect. So that was a 10-play, 70... On the move from inside his 5. He smashes his way through again. He's not going to make it to the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 17. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. So that last touchdown made it a 2-possession game, but if this offense can do its job, they can put this one away. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. They really got things moving on this drive. 2nd play of the drive comes from the 37. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. The Buckeyes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass, it's Henderson. Finds his tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Here comes the heat. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. And the Buckeyes will send out the punt unit. Fair catch called for and made around the 20-yard line. The Golden Gophers will start this drive. The offense looks ready to roll. They get the ball back after the punt, and they've got to be efficient here as time is winding down. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw one first. Look out! Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And watching this offense the past couple weeks, man, everything's hard. And they got to find a way to get some easier routes, some quicker throws, some higher percentage things because they're just not hitting at a high clip. And they got to find a way to make things easier and alleviate some pressure off their quarterback.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Looking to throw for it. Oh, pressure's coming. He'll try to do it himself. He's knocked down short game. Maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry. The Golden Gophers have this offense rolling. Tells the play fake. Wants to throw on first down. Looking to take a shot. Unloads in the nick of time.
And I love the IQ by the defense on that play. Like, understand situational football. They're down by a couple scores. The clock is ticking. They need to make big plays. Nice job playing the deep ball and not giving up anything big.
Face the grab. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Here comes his home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Left side is Key. Could not make his way to the corner. They pretty much have to keep the offense on the field, and they'll get right to the line of scrimmage. He'll take a deep shot here. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. All the way. Touchdown, Golden. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. What a huge play, what a huge mistake that was with that last interception. And now this offense has a chance late. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. That last sack got him behind the sticks. It's second and long here. Looking to throw, and they need a bunch. And he feels the heat coming in. It burns him up. Another sack. Now third and long, and trying to play catch up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. He's looking downfield to throw. Complete out of the backfield. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's fourth down. Now wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. He's going to take a shot. Caught. Dragged to the ground, but not before. He's converted the fourth down to keep the drive going.
And I don't know how the offense was able to come up with that one, guys, but fourth and long, and they find a way. Everybody on defense had their eyes on the quarterback, but he was still able to just give this guy a chance. Put it near his body. He makes a phenomenal effort and grab, and they keep the drive alive.
He is denied, and it'll be second and goal. This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. Got it back on second and goal. Grinding and churning close to the goal line, but it'll be stopped at just short. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. He wants it all. Go to the end zone. Picked off. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return toward this field position. And the offense is out on the field with a first and goal. Wide receiver comes in motion. Run in the red zone. It's Rodgers. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State. They put another score. They'll move the tight end. First play of the drive, he'll look to throw. Reels it in. across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. The Gophers will take their first timeout. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Lets it fly. Right side, it's Key. He goes out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, but it might be too little too late. What a dynamic play on that last one. Flips the field, and they've got it first and 10 from the 28. Setting up the screen. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Personal foul on face mask defense.
When you're trying to protect the lead, you just simply cannot have a personal foul penalty at this stage in the game. From the gun, looking for a man. Fires to the end zone. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Looking to throw. Timed that hit perfectly to keep it from making the grab, and we third down. This defense backed up, goal to go, and the crowd's giving them some juice. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. He's got it and still on his feet.
Listen, everything's four-down territory at this point when you're trailing by this much late in the game. So it's okay you didn't get the first down there, but now the pressure's on to convert this. Otherwise, it's ball game.
Unleashes to the end zone. And he's got it for a touchdown, so hold on a second. They're not dead yet. In fact, they're suddenly feeling much better.
All right, big touchdown makes it a 9-point game. You got to kick the extra point right now, and then you've got to find a way somehow,
They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for the squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals. It usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices at the end of the year to help develop young talent. Looking ahead to next season, but that's next season. There's still a lot of football left to go this year. Let's just see how good of a bowl game they can get to.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody. football trophies are sacred. From spittoons to axes, symbols of animosity and history between two programs. And today, one of the more obscure trophies at stake for the hotly contested Illinois. Where there's surely droppings and poundings all over the field. We're here in Champaign, Illinois, Geese Memorial Stadium. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Illinois Fighting Illini. Restate the state call again. Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Hunter on the sideline.
Guys, the Fighting Illini head coach told me before the game.
Illinois about to kick it away to get things started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Tells the run, wants to pass. Intercepted in the first drive into the pit. Not the way you want to start your first drive, and the defense forces a turnover.
And, man, it doesn't take long for this defense to pick up right where they left off. The very first play of the game, they force another interception after 4 last week. They are seeing the football. You better take notice. If you want to throw against this defense, you better be very careful.
This offense has it with really good field position. They've got him corralled. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Hits inside. It's Morrow. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. The Fighting Illini needing to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Keeps it himself. It's a fumble on the play. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Speeding down the left side. The 40, the 30, 10. Scooped it, scored it, into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeye.
Nice job by the defense forcing the fumble. That took the perfect bounce right into the DB's hands. He shows you the speed and takes it back all the way for a touchdown. That was the definition of a fortuitous bounce.
Illinois will get things going as the offense comes out onto the field. They take over down 7-0 and trying to get even on this drive. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Morrow. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
And I think this is the key in this game, man. These rivalry games, it's about passion, about emotion. And coming to this game, we saw him last week, man. He had over 100. Last year in the blowout, he was a non-factor. He's got to be the catalyst in this game. We can't have a repeat of what happened a year ago, where you're throwing the football because you're behind and you got beat down. Got to establish the line of scrimmage.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Taylor. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. After the 7-yard completion, it's now 2nd and 3. Going to the running game. They make the tackle, but not before he picks up the first down.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches I'm getting a first down, I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. The run inside. It's Morrow. And again finds nowhere to run. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage this time. They need a huge play on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. They're all over him. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't. Gonna run it. It's Moore. Into the pile. Maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. RPO complete. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. Pass completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Fresh center downs going to the air. Turns it upfield. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. This rivalry more than a century old, with the Buckeyes dominating most of the time.
Just think about that. All this time, these Ohio State and Illinois fans have been talking about and looking forward to this rivalry. To your point, absolutely. Ohio State, more often than not, has been on the winning side of it. Illinois now, maybe they're going to be trying to create a little new trend here.
Yeah, try to get some mojo. Try to get some momentum on their side. Try to change this rivalry. Listen, it starts one at a time, right? Like the old coaches speak, we got to throw out those records from 100 years ago. They don't matter. Let's dominate today.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up 3rd and longs like that. You can show your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. First one of the day is booted away. They ran him out there 4 times in the victory last week. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking downfield, it's Henderson. Working that left side now. Makes a catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Wants to pass. Under pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got through trying to deliver the football. Now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got the tight end. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. The Buckeyes will have it 1st and 10. Wants to throw again. Caught. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. After the 9-yard completion, a wide-open playbook on 2nd and short. Looking for space. It's Rodgers. He's stopped, but he's got enough to move the chain. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Wide receiver going in motion. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Complete. He's down right there. Short gain on the grab. Short completion on 1st down, and here they are with 2nd and 8. Got his man on the right. Makes the grab, and down immediately. He picks up the field. 3rd and long coming up. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. First play of the period, 1st down here. They'll move the wide receiver. Running inside. It's Rodgers. They'll give him maybe one. Offense in a split backfield. First play of this drive. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there. 2nd and long here. 29.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Shotgun snap on third down. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be fourth down.
And that's what the offense wants. They want to see you in man coverage, and they want to throw those slants, use those wide receivers and their big bodies to catch the football.
They bring the punter onto the field now. Second time today they've been forced to punt. Trying to make one miss. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Ohio State sending out the offense to start this drive. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Long way to go on second down. Motion from the wide receiver. Straight ahead, it's Rodgers. Picked up 4 yards, now looking at 3rd and 6. It's third down, and they have to get it to the 42 to move the sticks. Sets his feet, it's Henderson. Out wide right, it's Higgins. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. Sells the run, looking to pass. He finds a dead spot in the middle. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. Off play action. Out wide left, it's Higgins. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Open on the right side, that's Smith. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they take it in for 6 more points. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9.
You talk about going on the road and making a statement. 27-0. Hostile environment beat dang. You talk about home field advantage? Well, it hasn't worked. They have come in and had answers and started this first half as good as you possibly can.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 28-0. They march 72 yards, and they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27. Illinois can be aggressive here on second and short. Stop right there. They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. Miles is way ahead. They'll get him on the ground, but not before Illinois picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Stopped in his tracks. He got nothing. It'll be 2nd and 10. Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. life here on 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Morrow. Miles ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32. The trophy that the Buckeyes and Illini play for, the Illibut, guys, is a giant wooden turtle.
Imagine that, man. You're having to put your trophies in a water tank and feed it. It's probably the only trophy.
Snags it and he's open. He'll be stopped at the 6-yard line, but what a job picking up yardage after the catch. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right, and maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer. Hit and drop behind the line, he'll lose a yard. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Turns it upfield.
They're getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for him else.
Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. Big hit, knocks the ball away, and it'll force him into a 4th down. The 42-yard field goal that was no good gives them the ball back at the 25-yard line. Looking for an alley. Out across the 30, marked down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Quick give. It's Morrow. Breaks into the open. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Right back to the well. Hit and stop right there. Not much on that pickup.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49. After picking up a couple of 1st downs already on this drive, they'll snap it from close to midfield. Finds a crease. It's Morrow.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now this offense will try to overcome that 2nd down incompletion. Rush right in his face. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And we were talking about it at half, guys. Like, how are they going to crack this puzzle, right? This defense so elite in the first.
And here comes the punt team. And that one will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Nowhere to go. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Sends it back in motion. Back to throw, it's Henderson. Taken in by Smith on the right side. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes. Only a pickup of a couple. If they don't pick up this 3rd down, let's see if they trust their field goal kicker after the miss on the last drive. Unleashes it. When they can't make the play on 3rd down. And the Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. So the Fighting Illini offense comes out ready to go to work. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one. They've got it at the 41. Third and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces a fourth down. A couple of yards shy of the first down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. Illinois coming out with a 1st and 10. Right side, it's Taylor. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Illinois needs a big play here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads it left. Rolls it in. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
No touchdowns yet, but that may change very soon after that long completion by the offense. Really great route, and a nice job of looking that one in. He set his offense up now in the red zone.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Now facing some adversity on this drive after the loss of 4. It's 2nd and 14. Back to pass, and he'll have to push it downfield. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack. The #1 job is to protect your quarterback, and they weren't able to do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap and try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the pass.
And it's picked off at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop. They bring him down, but that great defensive play might be overturned. Let's see what the call is. Defensive holding, an automatic 1st down for this offense. They are controlling the ball. 9th play of the drive. Quick give. Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Give to the running back. They get him in the backfield, and he loses 3 on the play.
Let's see if this offense can answer the bell. Their coaches challenged them all week long. When they got down to the red zone, we've got to be able to run the football because we're going up against a top 10 rushing defense. Let's see if they can step up here and get it done.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
This is a situation here in the 3rd quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this and all of a sudden have to throw the football when the defense knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard. Well, it's a good news, bad news scenario. You got the pick, and you would have liked to have paid that off with a touchdown, but because the drive stalls out, they're still happy to get the field goal.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Hits inside, it's Rodgers. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on 1st down. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. It's complete to the left. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. With this game in hand, let's take a look at the scoreboard for the top 12 teams in the country. And at this point in the season, these guys have done exactly what they wanted to do and strengthened their position. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. So they're facing third and short from the 25. Drops back. It's Henderson. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. The Buckeyes will call on their punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Makes the signal, secures the fair catch, and they'll put it in play at the 37. The Illinois offense returns to the field. When the defense got the stop, they could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. The give. Runs through the tackle. Pass to 6. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Solid run on the last play. Gives this offense another first down. Tells the run. Wants to pass. It's complete on the right side. Could not make his way to the corner.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if you can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Second down, gonna throw it. Oh, he wants it all. He caught it.
This has been a frustrating day. I mean, they haven't moved the ball consistently, and now you get a play, but they haven't put 2 and 3 and 4 plays together, and that's why they're trailing in this football game. So maybe they can find some kind of a rhythm here late in the game and get something cooking.
No room to run. He stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be second and goal. They're working that left side. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on the defense, declined, and the touchdown stands. And they'll try to tack on 2. The snap sets up the throw. Back's got it on the screen. He's brought down, not even close to the goal line, and that two-point conversion attempt goes awry. And he's going to bring it out. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Back to throw, it's Henderson. Got his man. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. The play fake. Throws to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. The Buckeyes come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Tight end now in motion. Looking for a gap. It's Rodgers. Got the first down. There he goes. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
And he finally breaks one. They get rewarded. They've been trying to run the football, Palmer, but just haven't had success all day.
Yeah, and the staff never gave up on him, too, right? They kept giving him opportunities, and maybe that's the run that starts to open things up here later in this game for this guy.
Noses ahead to the 30-yard line of the snap wants to start the drive with a pass. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to find another play.
The defense really stepped up in this game. They knew they had to slow down this passing attack. They knew they had some matchups they were going to have to win one-on-one. They've been able to do that, and as a result, they haven't allowed 200 passing yards in this game.
And now there's a stoppage for an injured Buckeye. They'll have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be 4th down. Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Rushes on. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
I know the analytics tell me to be aggressive and go for it, but in the second half,
So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. So thanks to the defense, they take over, big lead in hand, and an opportunity to run this clock out if they so choose. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. They give it to him again. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. The give. Tackle behind the line, and he'll lose one on the play. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
and they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter is sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Illinois will get things going as the offense comes out onto the field. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time. It put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession, they went for it. They rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on 3rd down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
Here comes the heat. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. The Fighting Illini facing a 3rd and long to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires complete on the crosser. Run it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Now the Illini calling a timeout there first. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. Trying to slip through and pick it up. How about that pursuit? They stop him right at the line of scrimmage, bringing up 4th down. Got to make the play on 4th. Look out. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. Hardly unusual. It is a trophy that many aren't even aware exists, but Ohio State will once again take home the 2nd oldest trophy in the Big Ten, the Yellow Belt. That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollock, Justin Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. his own 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stops right there. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. The give on the counter. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll ride him again. He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On play action on first down. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. Touchdown, Husky. This defense making that big play right down the end zone.
And the defense comes with the blitz. Nice job getting to the quarterback. And don't just get there. Try to strip that football out. They get the QB to the ground. The ball's out. They scoop it up, take it all the way back to the house for 6.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So Washington's offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Trevino. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Motion from the wideout. The fake wants to throw. Move to his right. He'll pull it down. Trying to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job. There's no gain on the play. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. On the move. Trying to make magic with his feet. He's finally stopped with a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks. Washington has it and a fresh set of downs. Handoff to the lone back. And a good solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Wide receiver comes in motion. After the run, now to throw. Oh, pressure's coming. He's sacked. This defense all over it.
We've already seen the gifts he has, man. You've seen him dance. You've seen him rush, like really good speed. That's what we talked about coming to this football game. Trying to get some negative plays. A better job by the defense there. Being aggressive, getting to him, and getting the sack on that play.
And the Huskies have their offense in high gear. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. The Huskies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Keeping his eyes downfield. Oh, he's got some space. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. 3 yards, first down for the offense after that penalty. Throws it off the RPO. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. And after that last play, there is a Husky who has yet to get up. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. He won't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. So first down here as they go back to work. The run inside. It's Trevino. Slams his way forward. He'll get 3 out to the 11.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running a football, you still can line up and get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Selling the fake. Got his man out of the backfield. Steps out of bounds across the 25. They'll mark it at the 26, and a good pickup for this offense here. Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. Sells the run, looking to pass. They're all over it. A full dive will throw that one in.
Man, that's a tough play to make. When you're that far down the field and you're trying to control your body and run as you're laying out, that's a really great effort, really good concentration, and that is how you make your quarterback look really good. And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. Offensive line needs to clean it up. Sack on 2nd down, and now it's 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Moving out to the right. Didn't get past the marker when he started his slide, and now it's 4th down.
Well, the sack on the last play obviously put them behind the chains. He's doing everything he can on this scramble to try.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. Gets the first one of the day out of there, and we saw a lot of him in that loss last week, 4 times to be exact. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. That last drive fizzled out just as they had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Timed it perfectly to knock it free and forces the 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Looking downfield, it's Henderson. Finds his big tight end. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Tells the run, wants to pass. Can't hold on in the face of the contact. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. The quick out.
That's great timing by the quarterback and receiver on that out route. If you're going to be running that against man coverage like they weren't there, that ball has to be thrown early, and it's got to be thrown out in front of the receiver, and they execute it perfectly.
They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36. The Buckeyes kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Right back to the well. Serves ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. 2nd and long here. Send the tight end in motion. On play action. Complete on the shuffle. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. They're a perfect 2 for 2 on 3rd down on this drive. They need 8 to move the chains again. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking long. Intercepted. Big play, stops the drive.
What a great job by the defense that time. Cover 1, man coverage, and I see how everybody was impressed. When you press receivers, you disrupt their timing. You get your hands on them at the line of scrimmage, you jam them, and it completely disrupts the quarterback and his thought process. And that time, that was a big reason that ball got INT.
Long way to go on 2nd down. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Out wide right, it's Clay. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going for the big play. A strike downfield. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. The explosive play set the table. Now they got to serve the feast. With the run on first and goal. And he surges across the line. Offense in an empty set.
Here we go. Ready? 180, go!
Snaps it. They'll throw to start the drive. Under pressure. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. He wants to throw it. Oh, it goes right through his hands. They had everything set up on the screen except the catch. It'll be third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Wide receiver going in motion. Finds his target. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's see if they... Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. A snap wants to throw to start this drive. Rush right in his face. He'll pull it down and run. At the 45 on his way. And the strategy of just letting the quarterback run until he gets tired is not a winning one. Another explosive play and another first down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Just a short pass to the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle. And the Huskies peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. First play of the drive, he'll look to throw. And the shot to the middle of the field falls to the turf. They'll need a bunch on second down. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. Third and long, a lot of ground to cover.
Here we go. Ready? Ready, go!
From the gun, wants to pass. Still looking. Going to try to get it himself. Oh, he didn't get past the marker before starting. Set of downs going up top. It's complete to the right. Still on his feet at the 45. Got loose, made the big play, and took it down to the 31. After ripping off a big chunk of yardage, you figure they're going to go right back after him. First and 10 from the 31. Caught on the RPO. Not just hard-nosed running, that's cement-nosed running as he gets it to the 25. The completion picked up 6 yards on first down, now second and 4. Sells to fake. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Got his man downfield. He found his man and sifted in there, and they've got a first down in the red zone at the 11. Washington coming to the line with another first down. Fresh center downs going to the air. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection. Operating in the red zone here on second down. They just keep firing. Rush is on. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing.
I think he's showing you his experience on that decision right there. There was nothing open, so don't try to force it into coverage. You've got the lead. If it's not there, just throw it away. The head coach loves to see his quarterback make that kind of...
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Drops back on first down. He'll throw it. Left side is Clay. He's down right there, short gain on the grab. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. The give to the right. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. Shows him the step up. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. The Huskies can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Right side, it's Clay. And it'll come out to the 25. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. That last score the defense allowed made it a one-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. This would be a monumental upset, a season-making victory, but on the other hand, in the top 10, lose one like this could ruin everything.
In most instances, I would say really, really nice decision by the quarterback, but when you've got speed like this guy has, I think he'd sometimes, instead of throwing it away, would like to see him take off and see if he can go make something with his feet.
It's so nice when you know it's...
Here comes the biggest drive of the game for this offense, down one score.
Here we go, ready? Ready, go!
First play of this drive. In traffic, it's Clay.
And as a quarterback, when you're throwing these slant routes against man coverage, location is so important. You want to put the football in a place that your receiver can catch the ball and continue advancing. And so nice job by that QB, putting the football right on the face mask of his wide receiver.
Second down to the air. Working that wide receiver screen. And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Go, go!
Lost to throw on first. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Second and long here. They'll move the wide receiver. Second and 10, he'll throw again. Caught. Makes the grab, down immediately. He picks up a few. They've got some work to do on this third and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Fourth down, gotta have it here. Here comes the heat. He's got it in more than enough for a first down. Washington stops the clock and uses its first timeout. And with the clock stopped, they can get their thoughts together to call this play after picking up the first. Short pass. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1. they've got to hustle to the line and get set.
Well, they don't pick up the first down there, but in this 2-minute situation, they need their quarterback to be decisive.
And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying away.
Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on...
Makes the grab. He's got a first down. Great job in this 2-minute drill as he gets out of bounds, keeping the clock on their side as they're trying to pull it out. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. Touchdown, Washington. They've got the lead in the 5th minute.
And they're able to score on a drive where they had to have...
On the banks of Lake Washington, it's Husky Stadium. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a call. Running inside, it's Trevino. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 after the 29. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. Fires deep on the run. Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision defensive back play there. 3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. From the gun, wants to pass. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. That can be a momentum builder to convert your first 3rd down and also get your quarterback in a rhythm throwing the set.
That's so nice. You always want to do that. You want to start the game in a good rhythm, get your quarterback comfortable. Slants are easy, timing routes, get a first down, now maybe open it up even more.
Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Can't hang on to the ball. He had it right in his chest, and it'll be 4th. Straight ahead, it's Trevino. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. This time they'll throw it. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes 2nd and 2.
And that's a really good job by the defense, reacting to what they see. They see the quarterback flip it forward on the touch pass. Now got to go get it, right? Corral that football. He picked up some yards, yeah, but you didn't give up that big explosive play. And now you have to make him earn it now.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Now backed up in their own end. It's 3rd and long. They'll go to the air. Flip it out to the back of the screen. And that did not work. And he's brought down after a short gain. And after that last play, there is a Husky who has yet to get up. Long way to go on 2nd down. From the gun, it's Trevino. Breaks into the open. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. Not much can impose your will on a defense like hopping a big run.
Especially when they know you're going to run it, right? This offense right now is just more physical. They're more physical up front in the trenches. And this running back and his ability to break tackles, that is just so demoralizing for this defense.
This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. Starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. Fires to the tight end. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 for the 1st down. Washington has it and a fresh set of downs. Gonna run it. It's Trevino. Works his way ahead for about 3 yards. Stopped at the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Quarterback keep. Knocked down immediately at the line of scrimmage.
The offense thought they had a good look to run that play into with the QB, but there's just an example of a defender winning his one-on-one battle and making a tremendous play. Great effort by that guy.
They'll run the screen. A big 3rd down stop by this defense, but they are... Quick give. It's Trevino. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Off play action. Look out! And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. He's got it. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. Inside a half-minute to play. Would they dare go for a score here? Fresh set of downs going up top. And they're not on the same page there.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Washington stops the clock and uses its first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Going over the top. Snaps it inside the 20. Touchdown, Husky. What's he gonna snap? The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. And the Huskies, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. They got it blocked just enough, and a good game. kept the last one on the ground. Now they'll throw. Snags it. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs going to the air. He uncorks one deep. Makes a catch. To the end zone. Touchdown, Huskies.
And really nice job seeing the middle of the field, seeing I can go deep and attack the middle of the field. You can tell.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. They'll corral him and get him down. The Huskies offense out there and ready to go. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Cuts it upfield. It's Trevino.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run or high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
Motion from the wide receiver. Back to pass on second down. Out wide right, it's Trevino. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes. Only a pickup of a couple. Things look great with that field position a few plays ago, but now it's 3rd and 6. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. Snaps it, they'll throw to start the drive. Snaps it on the right. Running free. He's at the top. Touchdown, Huskies. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
I think one of the most underrated things we talk about with the QB is timing. Being able to get the ball out of his hands to his receiver where he can get.
And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Gets open down the middle. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. The Huskies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He breaks the tackle, and they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
Great job by the defense, seeing it right away, reacting to the screen, going and getting the football, and getting the fast playmaker on the ground.
Pulls and fires complete to the right. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. 3rd and long right here. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? They get him on the ground after the turnover, but there is a flag on the field, and we'll see if that will be a reprieve for this offense. A costly penalty wipes out that 3rd down conversion, and now they'll back up and try it again. Boy, at this stage of the game, when every snap and every yard counts, that penalty is costly. It's 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Makes the catch on the left. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one. Final moments here. Massive upset brewing, and one that just might ruin the season for this team. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. This would be a monumental upset, a season-making victory, but on the other hand, in the top 10, lose one like this could ruin everything. team that came into this game ranked in the top 10. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Flips it out to the back.
And that's really good defense. That's discipline, man. Understanding covering top to bottom, not leaving the running back with a lot of space. They throw that football out to the flats. They break on.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The snap wants to throw to start this drive. Right side, it's play. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Washington stops the clock and uses its first timeout. And they can take a moment to try to build a little momentum, get the right play called after picking up the first down. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Stepping to the right. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. Maybe didn't like that play call on 3rd and 2. Instead, they'll call a timeout. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this 3rd down play. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Makes the grab on the left. Down enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo.
When you have a leader like this guy, you've got a chance to win, and that's what you see right now. There's just a different energy in this offense trailing in this 2-minute situations. He's
ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. And after the pickup gets to the sidelines to stop the clock and keep this drive going as they try to save themselves late. And the Huskies come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Drops back on first down. Makes the grab. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Back's got it on the screen. Now Washington uses this 3rd timeout, and they can't stop the clock again. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout. No choice but to get rid of it, and it'll be 4th down.
And if you're the defense right now, you've given up some yards.
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Unloads to the wideout. It's picked off. 13th time he's done that this year. Defense ends this game in style, coming up with a turnover, and now they can just kneel it out.
And that is a backbreaker. It's 4th down, though. Listen, you got to throw the football. You got to try to make a play. But the defense came up big in a big moment.
Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Hits inside. It's Rodgers. He is snowed under no... You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters.
the Ohio State Buckeyes. Motion from the wideout. Running to the left. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Let's talk for just a second about Purdue. Good pickup on the recruiting trail just last week. 3-star defensive back. A guy that could be a bit of a diamond in the rough, but that type of talent is what they need to build that secondary.
Man, yeah, and this is a program they're trying to build something. They're trying to climb to that next level, and this is how you do it. You get players that your school can go out and get, and now you let them play, start to develop, and turn into something great.
Finds his man on the RPO. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. And the Boilermakers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Second down, gonna throw it. Oh, pressure's coming. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Ton of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. Wide receiver going in motion. Play action on first down. He lobs one high down the left side. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes quarterbacks play honest, safeties play honest. And you could tell, just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the reward.
He's not afraid to go deep. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
And 3rd and long, everybody.
Wants to throw on first. They're all over him. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. From the gun. Under pressure. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
Keep. Ready, go.
The run to the left. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Timed that hit perfectly to keep it from making the grab. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. Shotgun snap. Wants to throw it on 3rd. And the defense, they've got him at the 26. They bring the punter onto the field now. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Trying to take it back. That nifty return sets up the offense. Purdue will start this drive as the offense looks ready to go. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Kept it on the ground, now they'll throw. They'll flip it out to the back on the screen. They work their way to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 5. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. Working the ground game. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. This time they'll throw it. Setting up the screen. Spins away from the defender. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. Extending the play. He's going to run it. Runs through a tackle. Almost got it to midfield on that one. He's out of bounds a yard short at the 49. The Boilermakers are marching down the field. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's strong.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Rush right in his face. Gets rid of it.
Well, the receiver was double covered on that play, and I don't know if the decision by the QB had to do with the pressure. Because he was hurried, he just had to get rid of that faster than he wanted to. He's lucky he didn't come away with an interception.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Sells the run, looking to pass. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Incomplete. Big fight for the ball, but it falls to the ground.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You've got to look guys off, especially when you're trying to throw to your primary target like he was on that last one.
Rush is on. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly. Maybe picked up 1 on the play. Already 2 for 2 on 3rd down, but this time they'll need 9 to convert. Here comes the heat. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
And man, it's fun to...
First play of the drive, he'll look to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. The Boilermakers decide to call their first timeout. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play? The Boilermakers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They were all over it. Timeout called by Purdue. It's their 2nd. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Big hit, knocks the ball away, and it'll force him into a 4th down.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the front end of the defense couldn't do. The quarterback...
And here comes the punt team. Fields the punt. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the 1st half. Now on the counter. Got to be smart, patient, great vision. Uses all of that to get to the 29.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
Looking downfield, it's Henderson. Throws to the wideout. Makes the catch. It's Smith. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line. Clock's still running, almost certainly the last play of the half. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country.
Guys, thanks. Welcome into the Week 11 version of the EA Sports College Football Update Show as we inch closer to bowl season. We begin with the Ole Miss Rebels taking on the number 16, the Oklahoma Sooners. And it's the Sooners on the losing end right now of a tight one. This legit playoff contender kind of stumbled out of the gates. And while there is time to turn things around, they had better start soon. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now back to your game in West Lafayette. This team is on top right now thanks in large part to the play of that burner on the outside. It's like he has glue on his hands, catching every ball that comes his way, and he's helped build this halftime advantage. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Ross-Ade Stadium.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. That's about as close as you can.
Break. Do it. Down. Ready. Blue 85. Jet. Go.
Tells to run, wants to pass. Time to take a shot. He holds it in, and nobody's close. Here he goes. And they'll bring him down after the long completion. An explosive pass play for this offense. He's got it on the line.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
Look out. He'll take a shot. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Purdue! And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And the play will stand at the replay. Just does a little double check to make sure.
Really nice job by the quarterback there, just letting the play develop. He had his eyes down in the middle of the field. I think when he saw that deep middle area vacated, he said to himself, I've got a guy running right into that area, throwing this thing on time. This is going to be a touchdown. That's exactly what happened.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Here we go. Ready.
They'll move the wide receiver.
Ready, go.
Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Trying to establish the run. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. On target over the middle. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. The Boilermakers come to the line with a new set of downs. Motion from the wide receiver. You'll move it ahead and a good productive play on the ground.
All right, so not a home run play for the offense, but I do like the creativity, and I like how they're going to stress this defense and do it in less conventional ways.
The handoff as they run the counter play here. This has been happening all night. They stubbornly keep giving him the ball, and the defense is all over it. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. And with the pressure on him, the quarterback goes down, and we've played 3 quarters here. Boilermaker offense heads out to get this drive started. When the defense got the stop, they could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. Hauls it in. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. That last completion sets them up on second down. The play fake. Fires to the middle. It's caught. And he stopped, brought down at the 18. That'll be enough for the first down. And the Boilermakers have taken it inside the 20. Fresh set of downs going up top. Back's got it on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. Wants to keep it in the air. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
Man, I bet the frustration meter for this offense is so high. If you can't keep your quarterback upright, it's hard to move the ball. It's hard to score points. This offensive line has not protected him at all. And that
motion from the wideout. Hand off from the gun. Drop immediately. He got nothing on first down.
Yeah, this offense, man, it's been a struggle bus. And they haven't clicked yet. They haven't found what they're really, really good at. And I'll tell you this, it's in the fourth quarter, later in the game, obviously. They need to start airing this thing out. We got to get back in this football game because I don't know if y'all realize this, but we're down by a lot.
That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. Wants to go up top on second down. Fires downfield. Working that left side. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure it to first down. The Boilermakers come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Here's a quick throw out to the left. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. So the Wisconsin Badgers offense will now get its first chance with the football. Defense better dig in for the run. Heavy formation is there. On the option. Keeps it, looking for the edge. Knocked down in the backfield, 2 yards behind the line. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. The throw on 2nd down, and they need a lot.
Yeah, a nice job by the defense understanding who their go-to guy is. That's the guy they want to feature. That's the guy they want to feed with good reason. He's a great player, but a great job by the defense taking away that primary.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up.
And if that don't light your fire, your wood is.
From the gun, crosses the 30 to the 31 and a 6-yard pickup. Deep in the season, that crisp air all around you, and this feels like a must-win game, guys.
This is a game that will impact the college football playoff. It'll have conference championship implications, and it'll have bowl game implications as well. David, so much riding on the line in this one.
And you can feel it, man. You can feel the energy. The players this week, they were on high. Like you could tell, they were ready for the challenge. This is going to be an absolute showdown.
Throws it deep. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions.
The Badgers start this drive as the offense looks ready to roll. They just haven't been able to get anything going, and they better get started or it's going to get away from them, David.
Yeah, and these are the weeks that you really wish that you were playing a video game. And you could just reset the console, start over, Jesse, and make something better happen early.
They just look like they're sleepwalking in this first half, and it's not just one guy. They just haven't been playing.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. He's looking downfield to throw. Unleashes it on the run. Goes high to pull it in. And he's brought down after a huge completion. The Badgers want to crank the tempo.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
After the 4-yard completion on 1st down, now it's 2nd and 6. Looking to throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Finds his man down the middle. Nice job to pick up the 1st down, and they'll spot it at the 42. And the Badgers have this offense rolling.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the 1st. The old saying is, you'll never go broke taking a profit, no matter how smooth. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
Well, this offensive coordinator has to be scratching his head because he's trying to keep his quarterback protected. He's trying different things, sliding the offensive line, keeping tight ends and running backs in, chipping, going empty, and getting the ball out quickly, but it's not working. They're just losing the one-on-one battles up front, and in the second half looking forward, I don't know if they're going to be able to fix it.
A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Sells the run, looking to pass. Tight end finds a soft spot. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. They knew they could slip put that tight end behind the backers with that play-action fake?
Well, it's because I can't win, Reese. I have to play the run. You know, all these RPOs, all these different things, it makes me come up and use my eyes and play run. And these tight ends are so valuable to find space behind. Knew where he was going with the football the whole time because the big fella, he's always open.
This is a tough one. A 3rd and long from this part of the field. They can, though, pick up the first down. From the gun, wants to pass. Going for 6. Touchdown, Wisconsin. Header on the end zone. He's got it.
That is how you dunk on somebody. Coach, I'm open. Throw me the ball. I'm the wide receiver. He's the defensive back for a reason. Nice play by the wide receiver to get the score.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Fresh center downs going to the air. Oh, pressure's coming. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. 2nd and long here. He'll set up to throw. Couldn't set his feet.
I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now, why they're trailing on the scoreboard, is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Looking for running room. They make the stop, but he's got enough for the first down, and now this offense might have a chance to do something. Wisconsin stops the clock, uses its first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Drops back on first down. Out wide right, it's Davis. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wants to throw one first. Makes the grab. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked it down so quickly. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. The Badgers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to throw, time running short in the half. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. And in the final seconds of the first half, they'll send out the field goal unit. He says he can kick one from 75, but here he's going to need just 58 of them. Dead center perfect. And they'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update.
Guys, week 12, almost 0 margin for error. Just the way we like it here on the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We kick things off with Arkansas taking on the number 9 team, the LSU Tigers.
Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive. It's like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side of the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively. And you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Long way to go on second down. From the gun, he'll try to throw. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Now look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. They're all over him. Oh, that slithered right through his fingers and would have been his second interception of the game. Instead, it's fourth down.
Well, the defense just did the quarterback a massive favor. That's the nicest.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Catch is made at the 15. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on first down. Complete on the left to Smith. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. They created a lot of breathing room with that first play of the drive. Now first down from the 39. Looking for a man. It's Henderson. Reels it in. He's down right there. Short gain on the ground. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. He's looking to pass. Unloads to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch. The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Off the boot, looking for his man. Open on the right side, that's Smith. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. He's got trips left, single receiver right on 2nd and 2. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Finds his man, it's Rodgers. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. Wide receiver comes in motion. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They'll need a bunch on second down. Looking for room, it's Rodgers. He'll be stopped at the 16-yard line. It's enough for a first down in the red zone. And the Buckeyes pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. Big loss on the last play. Threatens to knock this drive off course. It's 2nd and 16. Back to throwing, they've got to go a long way. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football. Now they face third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Turns it upfield. He's brought down right at the 13-yard line. Still a ways to go to make it to the line to gain. Let's see what they do on 4th. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And now the lead is even bigger.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. They've got a long road ahead of them if they want to get back into this game, but they have to get to work on this drive. He makes the catch, but the official's right on top of it, signaling out of bounds. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Here's a snap, ready to cut one loose. Throws to the wideout. Working the middle. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Line gets set, 1st down. They'll keep it on the ground here, off right tackle. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on 1st down. 2nd and long here. Keeps it himself. Now the toss. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football.
Makes the grab and room to run. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. And the Badgers go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. The Badgers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. 2nd down, going to throw it. Under pressure, and it's a sack.
Man, this guy is just starting to take this game over. Sack on 1st down, sack on 2nd down, and now on 3rd down, this offense, they better identify where this guy's lining up, and they better get him double-teamed because they can't block him right now.
Rush right in his face. And he's sacked. Great work there by... They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. Off play action on 1st down. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Always impressive to grind through in the late season and get a solid victory, and now it just keeps rolling as we turn our attention to what's in store for next week. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. The fake wants to throw. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His 3rd inter... They'll operate out of split backs. First play of this drive. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. Starting this drive line, that is exactly what they had hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. A little release to the back. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. And it seems to be a lot easier for the quarterback to find this guy than it is for the defense.
Yeah, I think this is a guy, Reese, that you can split him out. You can feel comfortable getting the football as many ways as possible because he is one of those matchup problems. The linebackers aren't going to be able to run with him, so try to find ways to maximize that little guy's speed and athletic ability.
He'll try to pop the draw. He'll be dropped.
Yeah, this offense, man, they just continue to struggle. And they need to find something that they do really, really well. And running the football late in the 4th quarter when you're getting beat by a good bit, that's probably not it. This offense needs to hit the gas, and they need to pitch and catch a little bit, throw the football around.
Just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack, and it'll be 4th down. Running backs on either side of the quarterback. Snapped on 4th down. Pulls it in. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
Well, this quarterback has a ton of confidence in his wide receivers to win one-on-one. You're not going to get a bigger opportunity to prove that Then on that fourth down, that was a throw vertically down the field. Not an easy one to complete. He just knew where his guy was going to be and when. They stuck it right on him, and they keep the drive alive.
Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. Long way to go on second down.
Red 18, red 18. Go, go.
Selling the fake. Out wide left, it's Kane. And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain. And the Badgers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line.
Ready. Red 80, red 80. Ready, go.
The handoff. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Keep it on the ground. Got him right there.
Well, that last play is basically a microcosm of what today has been like for this offense. Just nothing happening. Not physical enough at the point of attack. They're being swarmed. They haven't had the balance necessary to win this game, and that's why they find themselves trailing late.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires on the move. Another interception. That's his 4th of the day.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game, in the 4th quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost over.
A lot of real estate in front of them as the drive starts at their own 6. They want that clock to run. Found a little crease and turned that into a productive run. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Right back to it. He's past the sticks. They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver going in motion. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. They put the brakes on it. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Keeps it moving. It's Rodgers. He stopped in his tracks, and at least they didn't lose yardage on this one. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. The run inside. It's Rodgers. Stopped immediately. Might have gotten a little cute with that run on 3rd and long, and they got nothing to show for it. Both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game. Possible upset, 2 really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher-ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody. It's a rivalry that defines the sport. One that everyone points to and asks what makes a good or classic rivalry in college football. The scarlet and gray against the maize and blue. Two diametrically opposed programs who will meet again to continue a rivalry that has had everything from Heisman statements to pepper spray at midfield. Welcome to the big house, Michigan Stadium. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Michigan Wolverines. Along with David Carr and Jesse Palmer in the States, we are keeping an eye on the weather in this one. How are you,
It is a beautiful day, but I can tell you it is very cold down here on the field. I see a lot of players putting their hands by the heaters. There's a lot of heaters.
The Buckeyes ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Wolverines offense will go to work first. Play action on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Schaefer. Makes the grab, down immediately. He picks up a few. Guys, let's chat about Michigan. They've climbed into the top 15, reached a little bit of a checkpoint, haven't they? Playoff is 12 teams. But it's right about this range, and people start tuning in to see what you can do, to see if you're the real deal. Isn't that right, David?
Yeah, and cheering against you, right? A lot of times because their teams are doing well and competing with you. But let's see if this squad can build on the momentum. Starting to get some momentum, some run now, Jesse. How do they handle it?
I'm excited to see how this team is going to finish, too, because we know they've got talent. They've got guys that can take the game over. The question I have now moving forward, can they do it on the biggest stage today? It's about as big as it gets.
The Wolverines getting set on 1st and 10. There he goes. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Quarterback empties his backfield. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Pulls it in, it's Johnson. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Running inside, it's Schaefer. Bring him down.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the paint and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 inside the red zone at the 18.
You just can't say enough about this quarterback and how important his legs are to their success for the season, for this game, and really for this drive. Earlier, when he called his own number, it was a big gain. He does it again. He's got the knack for just understanding when to throw it, when to take off and run. You saw it right there.
They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Got his man. He's there to make the stop, and not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. And the Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal.
And this is the area of the field where it gets really, really tough. Because the red zone, you know you got to run the football more. Well, this defense is #1 in the nation against the run. So I look for this offense to be more physical, be creative, try to find ways to run the ball against this defense that is so dynamic.
Could not find a hole. This defense clogging up everything. It's 3rd and goal. Trying to pick up a first down. Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Trying to find the end zone. And he crosses his way to the house. Touchdown, Wolverines.
What a mission by the offense. First drive of the game, they matriculated downfield, put themselves in a goal-to-go situation on 3rd down. It's not going to be easy. They're going to win the matchup
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. 75 yards on the touchdown drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Able to haul it in, and right to the ground he goes, only a pickup of a couple. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. To the air, it's Henderson. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Now I have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to throw deep right side. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. The Buckeyes decide to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Not a lot of room to field this one. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down. Got 8 on first down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. Kept the last one on the ground. Now they'll throw. Pulls it in. It's Moran. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon.
Encroachment, defense.
The encroachment penalty on the D gives the offense a free 5 yards. Looking for a productive play on first down.
Here we go. Ready. 18. Ready, go.
In the backfield, it's Moran. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. They'll need a bunch on second down.
Ready. 80. Go.
Takes a snap, wants to throw. Looking down the middle. Between the hashes, it's Moran. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. The Wolverines are flying down the field. They'll move the wide receiver. A give to Brown. Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Keeps it on the option. Oh, he's got some space. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. They've got enough for the first down. They're in the red zone at the 20. Time winding down, and the quarters, they come to the line. On first down, it's Brown again. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Tradition a huge part in college football, and this rivalry has its place among the very best. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that first down. Got him on the RPO. Defense coming up with a huge stop. Ready to fire from the pistol. Here's Brown to begin the drive. And they get to him behind the line. It'll be a loss of 2. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Looking to throw, and they need a bunch. Incomplete. They fought for it, but it just squirted harmlessly to the ground. They need a huge play on 3rd and long. Again, it's Brown. They stop him after a short game, probably just... breaks the tackle. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. The snap sets up the throw. Looking left. Misses badly on that one.
Well, he's linked up with his quarterback 4 times in this first half. Finally, they're not able to connect on that one. I think the defense has just had enough. I think they've said, you know what? You can throw it somewhere else, but you're not going to get it to that guy. We're going to have coverage helping out on that receiver.
Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. And the Wolverines moving quickly to the line.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, we saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. 2nd and long here. On play action. Turns it upfield. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. 3rd and long coming up. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Onside, it's Washington. He goes out of bounds across the 25, working at the 24. This defense, its head is spinning. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight it, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, go make those contested catches.
Long way to go on 2nd down. He's got him this time. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. They've been really good moving the chains on 3rd down. Now 1 yard away from another 1st down in this drive. Run in the red zone. It's Schaefer. He gets it all the way down inside the 10. It'll be 1st and goal from the 8. Down to 2 minutes before the half. They'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. The Wolverines trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go. Second down to the air. This time it's complete. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Straight ahead, it's Schaefer. Nice run to pick up his way for good yardage there. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. And in the waning seconds of the first half, they'll try to put up 3 before going to the break. Somebody better check that dude's foot and see if it's juice. Man, oh man, from outside 60, he sails it through. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
A lot of scoreboard watching today, Phil.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Gets the back moving. Snaps it, they'll throw to start the drive. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Taking it the other way. And he has taken it off. Back. Touchdown, Ohio State. They'll try to tack one more on their score. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. And now the offense will come onto the field again. From the gun, it's Schaefer. He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
They'll send the back in motion. Back to pass on second down. Fires to the big fella. Really short gain on that one. Defense all over it. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's fourth down. Headed to the edge, it's Schaefer. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Rides to the back. Stopped again, and at least they made it back to the line of scrimmage this time.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about... And the Wolverines peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Motion from the back. A snap, wants to throw to start this drive. Left side, it's Schaefer. He's down right there, short gain on the grab.
What's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football, picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Out wide right, it's Moran. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense.
Defense way over-eager there, and now the entire playbook just opens up before the eyes of this offensive coordinator. The RPO got him. Could not make his way to the corner. Split backs here. He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a first down. And the Wolverines are rolling down the field. They'll move the tight end. The option, the keeper. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. I understand. Listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options. And he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
And it's intercepted. A huge fourth quarter play for this defense. Look out. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Defense putting points on the board.
And they come up with a huge pick six, and that is one of the reasons this defense has been so dominant all season long. They don't give up big plays, but they take the football away. And once they do, they've got better athletes than you do. They're hard to bring down. They can flip the game on a dime.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. And now, after being stymied for this entire second half, they must put a scoring drive together here and answer that last touchdown. Wide open downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. The Wolverines will hustle to the line.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing is they feel like they can attack every area of the field. They have success when they throw it outside, but they're really good throwing to the middle of the field, too. Quarterback has confidence. There's really good timing in this passing game, and you saw it right there between the QB and his intended target, getting that big catch.
Quick completion to the right. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Ball at the 31. 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. From the gun. Wants to pass. Finds his big tight end. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Rushes on. Takes the easy throw in the flat. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
You know, you got to be careful as a QB throwing to your running back in man coverage. If there's a linebacker draped all over him, then that ball's not going anywhere. And you just saw it right there. Better play by the defense.
Holds on, it's Johnson. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. The pressure, the intensity is palpable. A huge play right here on 3rd and 2. Rid of it on the RPO. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. Already in prime field goal position, but they would love to score a touchdown to take the lead. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1.
Offense trying to go push pass on first down on the goal line, but the defense, tremendous surge up front. They get penetration, and they get the tackle for loss.
Blasted as he lets it go. And he was looking to the end zone, and they couldn't make the connection.
That's a tough throw to make, especially at this juncture of the game. It's late, you're trailing, and that's a deep throw on an out-breaking route. As a quarterback, your timing has to be perfect, and you've got to throw that thing out in front. If anything is off... Man, this is wild late in the game. We're seeing two heavyweight fighters trading blows. The offense scores their last time out. This offense now scores a touchdown here late to get the lead, and there's time left on the clock.
First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Whistles sound, and there's a timeout on the field before this two-point try. Biggest drive of the game right now as the clock is winding down, a chance to win it before overtime. They'll start on the ground with Brown. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They moved the chains and moved it to 29. Michigan wants to stop the clock. They'll use a timeout. It's their 2nd. Fresh set of downs going up top. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. Michigan choosing to spend its final timeout here. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout. And the Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. Hand off for Brown. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on 1st down. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Quickly gets everyone set. They spike it to stop the clock. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. Timeout called by the defense, and the clock is stopped with 18 seconds left. This for the lead and very likely the win. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. And this field goal might not lock the game away, but you'd be able to hear the tumblers clicking. And that is no good. And after the missed field goal, guys, we are still locked up. They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Henderson. Unleashes one. And this is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game. And they capitalize. This field position.
If I'm a QB coach, grab my quarterback right away. Now listen, we're going to get another opportunity. It's the 4th quarter. It's a tie game. Our defense is going to get a stop for us. We're going to get your offense back. We're going to get back in this ball game. We're going to need you to get down the road. We're not done.
They get the timeout called with 7 seconds left on the clock. They'll try to put 3 on the board as a field goal unit comes. They get through and it's blocked. And they got it. They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. Fresh center downs going to the air. Throws to the wideout. Complete in the middle. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They want to throw it. Here comes the heat. For the sack, this defense turning up the intensity. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass, and he'll have to push it downfield. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down. 3rd and goal, and they have to find a way to get a touchdown. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. set of downs going up top. Good timing on the quick out. Touchdown, Michigan! That score gives them the lead here in the second overtime. Second overtime, and they'll have to go for two. Out of the gun, looking to throw. They do not get the two, and now the lead sits at 6 in double OT. They cross out all of the end zone cameras. They call them the school up north. But this year, Ohio State will have to call Michigan the victors in the game as they plant their flag in this rivalry for another year. That's going to do it for us here. For David Palmer, Jesse Palmer, and Tommy Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.